It's Serbian map, yeah. How's it going? Guys, I'm back playing. I just needed to leave to take something to the post office. I'm off today, so yeah, I had to go and take something to the post office and get it sent before it closed. I need to tidy the house, but I have all day tomorrow to do that as well, so it's kind of fine. I don't know what to play. I'm thinking Varangian or Nadosha. Yeah, there's a bunch of com hub saves. Not a huge amount though. I haven't played Varangian for a while though. Or at least I feel like I haven't. I was going to play Norway earlier today, but then somebody asked me to change. Okay, now we're doing lots of naval sieves. Yeah, I can go Harald. Is my sound not on or what? There we go. I saw him as golden. Yeah, it wasn't even close. Like I got 11 out of 19, or 11 out of 11. But it was also like I just didn't have the opportunity to really stop getting points because I would have had to delay my harbours until turn 32, or turn 31, which is delay the tech, not even delay the harvest themselves, but delay the tech, which is way too slow. But I did kind of okay. I had had relatively high stats, and then once we got into the second era, I was doing well. Not the best in the lobby, but well enough. Settled +4 through CS rush boat. Yeah, I didn't really try. Like I could have done. I did build boats in ancient to go and kill a CS, which I'd managed to do, which obviously helped my sim as well. But I had a potential +3 campus I could have got, but I didn't go for it because I thought I will miss anyway. And also I would have had political before era if um if I had met a third CS, but I didn't. I met only two. And if I had not friended Mongolia, I could have declared on him to meet the third, but because I was friends with him, I couldn't declare, and I couldn't get that in ancient either. And in fact, I hard teched in classical, I hard teched political, so it was pretty rough. But my spawn itself was okay. I had enough room. It wasn't terribly cramped, although I did have people next to me. I had enough room. I think I went 10 cities ancestral, which I don't know. Maybe you could argue you should have gone audience there, but no. I feel more and more like every single game I play, I'm playing either Magnus 4 and then Reina 3, or Moksha 3, then Magnus 1, then Reina 3. And to be honest, I don't think it's wrong. Like, I think it's correct. so I don't want to change it just for the sake of not doing the same thing every time. It's an odd spawn. River starting here. Continent split, that's nice. I maybe will even place my holy site here and kill the crabs. I know that's kind of insane because it's two worse adjacency than putting it here and putting my holy site here. But then I have to kill this chop, and I also have to take mining first. I'll think about it. What's his hut settings? 150 based. I'll open towards it. Wait a minute, why can't I hear shit? Okay, so my sound was disconnected and it was manually turned off. All folded in fisheries. I did everything to score her. So hard I had to third, I had 15 pops, I took no land tiles. Yeah, I mean, I could have got way higher than the position I got. I think I got 6th in the end. I just couldn't be arsed score horring. And as well as the thing is that the two of the guys who were my potential targets, which was Broccoli and that new guy called like Sirex or something. What was his name? Siremi or Kiremi. Both of them were in my stream, so like I didn't really fancy attacking them and like finding out whether or not they were really stream sniping me. Yeah, the Eleanor England and the Swahili, and like I could have attacked properly, but I could only basically kill two ghost cities, and that would have been it. And then he would have defended, and I really had no chance of taking his inland cities. Or I could have gone for Norway, but he was quite far away, further than the other two, and he was spread more than the other two in the sense that, like, assuming I could actually kill them, I could have killed all of Swahili's cities quite easily from attacking from the sea. And same with England, like, there was none of them which were like, okay, how the fuck am I going to get there? Like, some of them were inland, but like, I could have killed enough coastal cities that I could have full killed them if I was able to, take the coastals properly. But basically, they were both in my stream, and I was just like, nah, I can't be asked. And I just decided to wait till CC basically. Also, I had to go, so like I didn't really want to play super try hard when I had to go. Broccoli was an easy target. I had Steel before him, and he was like 6 techs behind, and you were 6 techs behind. Yeah, I thought Mongolia was going to go for Broccoli, but Mongolia went through Maya, who he's allied with, and then did a naval assault on the England, which worked obviously in the end. But I thought he was going to go for Broccoli because they weren't allied and he was next to him, and I saw him building up military. But then if Broccoli was stream sniping me, then he will have seen all that, and he will have seen that I saw that he was preparing, and he'd be able to prepare to counter it. In which case, that guy maybe changed to England at that point. I don't know. But I don't know if he really was stream sniping me or if he was just raided when he was viewing access and he was just raided or something. I mean, it's impossible to tell. But he was in my stream. It's just annoying when you're playing a game and you're like, it's such an advantage if they see you and you can't see them. Like, it's such an insane advantage. And even just thinking that it might be the case, even if you don't know really 100% that it is the case, like, it totally changes your play style. can get out here, I can go directly north, go directly south. I think I'll try and get out here. 2-2 base working 2-2s. People used to think that that was like the gold standard, like a couple of years ago, like 2-2 base working 2-2s is the best thing. Before we did BBG, BCY Max, or BCY Civ Replay or BCY Balanced, but I don't know why, but it took people a long time to realize that, like, or maybe it didn't take people a long time, but it took me a while to realize that, like, min-maxing with a 3-1 is almost always better than just playing 2-2s. Not at this point, though, not when I'm on 2-pop. Then I'd rather just work 2-2s. My first settler will pop on the same turn I grow. That's actually ideal. But if you can grow earlier, it's better. So I have a potential settle here working this for an earlier Pantheon. And obviously in Norway, it's not really that damaging to settle inland on one of your cities because you're going holy site anyway, right? Okay, so I'll go 3 or 2 settlers at least, maybe 3, we'll see. Not bad. Scout next. Still debating whether or not I put my holy site here or here. I mean, here's a +2. And the worst, a much better harbour. That's going to be a +8. Whereas here it's a +4. But the harbour's only going to be a +6, right? Yeah. And I'm going to have to kill the crabs, which means if I pick God of the Sea or something, it sucks. I think I'll just keep going all this way. Basically, the goal is to did I get Celestial in a hut? I think I did, didn't I? Not Celestial, the holy site one. I should just dump that there. The thing is, you want your settler to pop at the same turn as you grow, basically. And the reason for that is if you go before you pop your settler, if you're on 3-pop and you lose a population, you lose more food than if you're on 2-pop and you lose a population. So it can be the case that if you go a turn earlier, it might mean you get then like 1 more prod. Like if I work this instead of working that, I'm on -1 prod a turn. But I can sacrifice 2 prod for 2 food, go a turn earlier, and then get this back. But the thing is, once I actually go to 3-pop and then lose population, the total food that I lose is higher. So there's certain points at which like it makes more sense to not grow earlier. But when you're in 1-pop, it's more or less always you just want to go fast. Like, okay, it's not the case. Like if you have a 4-0, you're working for 1 turn rather than working for 2 turns or something. But in general, you want to go fast from 1-pop, and then depending on the tiles, you might want to go fast to 2-pop, or you might want to 3-pop, or you might want to just produce your settler ASAP.
Who met Nazca?
I think as a rule of thumb, is always as long as you're not delaying your settler, you want to focus food.
No,
But also, you don't want to like focus food now. Like I could get away with doing that, and it's gonna pop on 2 still, but that's bad for my food. Hi, gentle hogs. Oh, a nice first meat. Okay. Something up there. Yeah, the harbour here is awkward as hell as well because I have fish, reef. Obviously, that's a great holy site, but it's also a good. Well, I suppose I could put the camps on either of these tiles. I think I'll just go for inland settle, work this, get an earlier Pantheon. Okay, Ethiopia, who's playing that? Giara. Ooh, take that, a 3-charge builder. think I'll build this for a super early Pantheon. No? Nah, I think I'll build a settler. I think I'll build a settler. I'm gonna get a good early Pantheon anyway. He's uncomfortably close, to be honest. I don't like being this close on PUBG Ultima. I think, to be honest, at the moment we're just kind of spoiled for how spread out things are. 3-charge builder. I want to take it, you know. Oh, using a cotton base. 3-charge builder. Delays my Pantheon, but it's a 3-charge builder. You know what I mean? And also delays, it makes my non-mortality worse. I think I just do it though. It's just too good. Plus I can embark him and he's never going to get caught. I don't know, do I go for better harbour adjacency and the worst holy site? Genuinely unsure. I get faith in sea resources. I get faith in all resources with my unique church. Okay, so I'll be settling here if this is my holy site or if this is my holy site. So it doesn't really affect my capitals plan. Oi, oi, oi. Huh. But I don't want to settle this then. I mean, I kind of want to be in range of this because it's a giga tile. Guess I'll settle on 2-2 later. Settle here. Holy site here, harbour here or something. Why did I move here? Idiot. Fucking idiot. Oh. Now I feel bad for taking a building out of and I didn't even need it. I didn't even need it. Oi, oi, oi. I think in English it'd be like, I'd more likely spell it with a Y than an I. But I think in German I'd definitely spell it with an I. Which is obviously what you're doing because you're German. You're thinking of it in the German, from a German point of view. Yeah, I would spell it oi, oi, oi with a Y for sure. Although, you know, like the punks, they say oi, oi, oi. That's spelled like with an I, so maybe they wouldn't. Maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I'd spell it with a I. I may go on that actually, not on this. It's better base. Slightly worse harbour though, and it's slower, so I guess there we go. I'll buy this next turn, but I kind of want to buy this from a holy site. A holy site. That is an altogether too long name. One of the best saves in the game, you think? It really depends. Like, if you have lots of powerful CSs, I think it is. But if you don't, not really. It does sim quite well in general, though. It's so much better than Konge on FFA. Flux the Great. There we go. Valletta. Oh, I want to take that. I'm sure he does too, though. I'm sure he first met it. It's a French guy, I think. Doesn't say on his profile. Already Earth Goddess from Tibet. I don't really have a good Earth Goddess anyway, so that's fine by me. That is a-okay. Need to send him back. I mean, I should have sent him back a while ago, to be honest. Guess I'll go here. 4 turns. It looks like it's super close. Then you do when it's like 4 turns. Like, what the fuck? It's not close at all. Free recon unit. I think I'll go down here actually. That's not the right lens. Dude, my activity feed just died. What are you guys doing? Too many city name requests. Okay, dude, why am I getting recon units with every single thing? You know, I should build the trader from Inland City. Or am I going to do the classic? No, I think I'll do the classic, send my trader to my V2 from my cap. Which I do actually do quite often on Norway. Oh, we're at war still. And we cannot peace. Cannot peace. I don't really want to get hit. I suppose I can take one hit, it doesn't really matter, it's just XP. And I probably shouldn't get attacked again. Okay, now I'm on 6 faith a turn suddenly. Where did he go? Where did I go this? Okay, that's fine, I don't want that. I may even go something like Sacred Paths Pagan now. There's another one there. Giant's Cockway. Dude, why did you not piece it first? Pick. Whoa. This guy's got like turbo abundant wonder. It's just like not normal abundant, it's like absolutely abundant as fuck. When are you going? 1 turn, okay, let's just chill. I'm not going to go Sacred Path to put a +4 when I can just put a natural +4, that's insane. Which was the first one? Flux the Great was the first one, I believe. The rest will have to wait. I mean, I kind of did need mining to place my holy set. I just kind of did the compromise to not do it. Okay. Divine Spark is good on this Civ. God of the Sea's up. I do have a lot. God of the Sea looks good. No. I'm still going to kill this. And it's just a 2-2-3, but it will be a 3-2-3 when I have my... Nah, I don't think I kill it. I think I just accept the worst harbor in my cap. Still going to be +5. Or +6 with Plaza, whatever, you know. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky, son. Sending this guy down here looks like a less smart option now. I guess I want to shift enter and then move this, no? Germany wants to friend. Okay, Germany. We can be friends. I need mining for this and these as well. Guess I'll just go through this actually. Go directly up here. Wait, let me think. Yeah, go up there. This guy can get the crabs. This guy can get the amber and 2 of these. Or maybe 2 ambers and 1 of these. Let's see. Let's see what we see. This guy has 2 tiles. He's going to need an extra tile shortly. You're not going to go anywhere. Yeah, nice. Perfect timing. Okay, what's it looking like for religion? I am 3rd in line as it stands. Don't really want to project. Could build another builder, but I don't really need it. Yeah, I think I will do 1 project. Getting earlier monumentality also just mean earlier religion also just means better monumentality. Do 1 project into harbour in my cap. Okay, he's scouted that coast, so let me come up here and see what there is to see. You can maybe go this way. What the fuck was that? Sid fucking Meyer. Actual Joker. Actual giggling right now. Okay, he's gonna go quickly because he's got the culture. So probably will improve. That's not the worker. What's Valletta's mission? Great General. Probably should have declared earlier just to remove that. Nobody else has duplicates. In fact, nobody has duplicates. Not me. I'm not them. Wait, I have virtually no overflow here. Like maximum 1. So we'll do the project from mainland city and the harbour here. It should be like a 2-turn harbour, 1-turn harbour maybe. Oh my god, I just crashed. What the fuck? Look. That's the 2nd time today. It's not good. I'm looking in my mods folder to see if there's anything fucked. I have the show team resources, which don't really need, but shouldn't cause an issue.
How it's possible. Mama, are you here?
I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to restart.
humble beginnings, you have shown remarkable growth. Leave your bronze for iron, and rule with horse and sword. The sky above begins to reveal its secrets, a collection of heaven that uplifts our hearts and guides us to foreign shores. All men fear the approach of your ships, King Harald of Norway, Thunderbolt of the North. Your longboats dominate the waves, always at the ready to unleash their berserker armies on an unsuspecting.
Good, I'm killing so much overflow. The shift entering into that. Should build another brother instead. It's not like I care about that being super quick. Yeah, let's do it. Can use the other builder for sure. Mouse cap, yes. I kind of wish I just done the Holy Site project in my gap. Candy has to be a kill. Maybe, yeah. See. Quite far. Might also be quite trash. Pop out's pretty sweet, especially after you just booted through pop. These are probably going to be chopped eventually. I want to just get these up first, I think. Just gonna get 3 of them though. I think they'll start here. That'll be a horse. It's my only flat talent in the second room. No religions yet. Ethiopia next turn, this turn 2. He'll probably not project because he's so close to it. I'm going to get -4 naturally, but it's going to be 2, which is fine. This needs to buy a tile. Just going to go there in 3. Buy this. Nazca construct an encampment. Difficult mission, Nazca. I'm not sure I could manage that. I'm not sure I'll kill Candy, to be honest, Serbian. It's quite far. I think Valletta will be contested by my neighbour here, and therefore I should probably kill Valletta, not Candy. But, I don't know. I'm probably going to desync and we might even scrap this, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Harald Varangian. I remember when they first announced that they were unleashing these leaders. they made it sound like it's like called like the Leaders of England pack, and it was like two. It was like Vicky Steam, Elizabeth, this guy, and maybe somebody else. And I was like thinking they were going to put him as the leader of England because he was the leader of England at some point. Like that sounds terrible cool, but that's not what they did, as I'm sure you know. We love it when clean. You love it when clean. Oops. So my one mentality is going to be okay. It'll give me a burst. By the way, I'm not sure if you all know that, but when you exceed the amount of points here, your excess points counts as faith. But also, if you do like a project and it's like it overshoots by a lot, or even if it doesn't overshoot, but if you have like 10 points a turn, guy on Buddhism work ethic tithe. Dude, I should not be delaying. I'm gonna be delayed anyway though. Okay, because it's not close enough. I swear they've started building archers earlier. CSs have. Oh, was not expecting to see him here. We should relob it. Well, sure. I don't know why he did that at like the end of the turn, but sure. He must have low rolled on that. Okay, so we're needing Flux the Magnificent, Flux the Arel Dog, Smelly Ox, Flux the Sultan of Sultans, Flux the Slayer of Ox, Flux the Hostage Taker, Flux the Slayer of Abdullah. Thoughts on the Erevan kill? Way too cheap. Zemian Woof Woof, Flux the Stealer of Derpy Settler, Gentle Flux, Gentle Ox the Quitter of Games, Unlucky Sun, When Lager Tag H and Lager Leto. Okay. I'm not sure I'm going to settle that many cities this game. Can do it next game. Yeah, I can do it next game, or I can refund the ones which are not used this game. Yeah, people take like 2 hours to rejoin the lobby, but it's me who's the problem. Michael's casting an official, isn't he? I'm sure I saw that earlier.
The big beast.
Big Beasts versus Unlucky. Who's playing? Gwawel Carrier, Kazandar Nearbird. That doesn't look like Big Beasts. NFPP. Isn't it called like Nouvelle Front PP or something? Which means a new front of PP. No? Something like that.
From
Gwawel, the guy who railed into me earlier today. Guardian, Space, Toes, and X-Play versus Gwawel, Carrier, Kazandar, and Nearbird. I think it's probably quite a balanced game. Anyway. Was Carrier not the other person? Yeah, it was Carrier and Gwawel who were playing on. Okay,
Looks like everyone DC'd or something.
that's not great.
My game
Yeah, my ship crashed as well. I think.
I think somebody just crashed before me and the host already disconnected before I loaded in. Because he's got a new lobby up already. Polvinates, yeah. Carrier was the other guy who 2v1 me this morning, but it wasn't really a 2v1, it was like I was already completely irrel by the point of each.
Yeah, I believe so.
Can I deafen? Oh no, that was disconnect shit. Quarrel messaged me after another game recently, in which he CC'd to me being higher than him, saying that he should have got higher than me, and I mean it's kind of he wasn't really wrong in that particular situation, but I mean he could have asked for it. I probably would have given him it. But yeah, he railed into me after two friendships, which I know different people has different standards, but for me it's not a backstab unless you're allies. And we weren't allies, we were just friends, so it doesn't count as a backstab in my book. And I just was completely caught off guard. Aside from the fact that he parked units right next to me like one turn too early, and therefore I realised like one turn earlier. But the swordsman replacement absolutely slaps city centres. It's like you cannot defend unless you have like tiles blocked in front of the city centres. Like he doesn't really need to bring catapults because they just absolutely slap. But I did manage to kill his battering ram because he mismoved at some point. In fact, he didn't have battering ram, he built a siege tower, but he mismoved at some point and I was able to kill it. And also I just got sea dogs. I was quite high culture and I just unlocked sea dogs, and I even got a harbour finished which builds a sea dog if you have sea dogs unlocked. And nothing stronger. And then so I had a sea dog like really quite early, and then I started building sea dogs because the card comes at the tech that you get it as well, or the civic. And I had like 5 or 6 sea dogs and he was not pushing me at all. But then in came like 10 caravels, and then 5-10 turns later 10 frigates, and like they wrecked my sea dogs of course because I had no melee boats to defend them, or I didn't have caravels, I just had galleys and not that many. So then I just ended up with like one sea dog in each city and slowly dying to the sea mostly at that point. But then of course you could push me on land better because I was building shit for the sea as well. And then I got an ironclad admiral. Unfortunately, a couple turns too late. Like if I had it a couple turns earlier, I would have been able to hold my inland city much longer. But he'd already killed it, or had already taken it really low health by the time I got the ironclad admiral. What's going on, guys? You need to talk to each other. If you're not readying up, tell them why. Ask if somebody's in. If everybody else is ready except for me, it probably means everybody's in. Yeah, so I got a 10th, which is pretty rare for me. I hardly ever get 10ths. It's usually just when I have to leave the game and they round me out. But I definitely full died there, and nobody died before me, so I got 10th.
From humble beginnings, you have shown remarkable growth. Leave your bronze.
And then the Indo game, I got like 6th or 5th, 6th, I think. Even though I think I was probably more like 3rd or something, if you wanted to look at it on who's more likely to win kind of basis. People just score horror. I think I was 2nd in techs, and it was like clear 2nd. It wasn't like tight. It was like I had like 2 more than the next guy, who had 2 more than the next guy after that. So it was not really that close. Did he not found a religion last turn? I know it was this turn, wasn't it? Yeah, so I kind of found it this turn, unfortunately, which sucks. Do I have borders with him? Let's get it before I move that guy and get kicked again. If we don't want to be kicked back across the river. Do I need irrigation? I do, right? He accepts borders, I'll move here. Went Taoism. Nice. So I have who went Taoism, by the way? Ethiopia. Shit, there's still another one up, no? Yeah, that's the 3rd one. No, I was the 3rd. Wait, Tibet is just on 4 points. He's not overlapped and now he's on 4 points. He's just on 4 points. That's crazy. What weird build order. I'm gonna have to duplicate that and duplicate penguins. Or maybe he should go for this. Yeah, he goes for this. This guy can get 1 duplicate penguin. Yeah, so I have the choice between feed and coral. And this kind of spawn, I think coral is the obvious choice. Hi Mitcheg. Today's game was unlucky. You were playing Canada, right? I think he attacked you after he finished attacking me. Swahili, right? I saw he took one of your cities on Access stream after I left the game. Which is unfortunate. Maybe I'll even chop this. It'll let me place a 2nd harbour discounted quite quickly. Okay, I prefer Pilgrimage in Norway, but I think I'll go Lay. $16 food. How much food do I need to grow? 13. So I'll just chop that. There we go. Another discount harbour, +7. Don't mind if I do. Let's get irrigation, as I said. We'll get the duplicates after era. Let's go here. What's this? Delhi, please. Mikolai Novikal. I don't see you, so I cannot. These are just settlements? No, he just bought the tile. Kind of want your build, Everletta. Not gonna lie. Fuck it, I'll have enough builders. Oh, 20 gold. Nice. Okay, we go much right or left? Probably left. Yeah, left. Or Oda. Do I prefer the extra faith or do I prefer the extra? That's an odd Germany spawn. Or do I prefer the extra culture? Let's go for faith first. I've still got quite a good timing on political, and therefore on state of church as well. Right, feels meh these days. I think it's still good on a holy site spam save. No duplicators. Lots of white CSs. It's very good for me. Okay, was doing a setup. What's this? Hang gardens. I wonder if he's really building it or if he's just placed it. Jimma. Okay, that's nice. 3 turns to go pop. I want to do an aqueduct setup here. I'm going to do here, 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 here. So this could be a decent plaza. I mean, I like to spam holy sites in Norway in general, to be honest. I think it's just good. Especially with God of the Sea. Because I want to be like using my stave churches. Delegation. That's nice of you, pal. That's awfully kind. What's he working here? Let's swap that in. Is that fine? It is fine, nice. I think I will buy this in 2 turns. I think because I haven't got Moksha, because I didn't go Moksha left, I should go Monument here and buy the trader, or Faith buy it perhaps. Could always do my plaza with this city. I could chop this to my cap and build my plaza next turn. Did I take the tile by card? I didn't. Fuck. Kind of like the tile by card, but whatever. It's fine. Go here. I need to move him. Okay, we chop this out. Ancestral. Move this. The cap. Really good faith by a settler, yeah. I think we'll go up here now. I've got shipbuilding to go elsewhere. Do kill Candy? I don't think so. Nice. And do I want to go Moksha? I'm like super quick to this tech already. Like I'm not sure there's that much benefit from Moksha. I think we'll go Magnus. Magnus and Flux. Flux the Great. Yeah, that's fine, we can be friends. Okay, this one needs scout / move. Okay. Okay, I see your setup there. I don't really rate that, honestly. I feel like if you're doing this, especially not in the river, you should be putting industrial between them now. I mean, I guess he's trying to focus this one to make this one terrible big. Like aqueduct, industrial, 2 commercials in the plaza. Just put Artemis, okay. That's a good choice. Get my 2 thingamabobs up. Addis Ababa. That's like a 3rd recon hunt I've had. Aachen. Oh, a 2/5 tile. What the fuck? What's the actual fuck? And 2/3 base and 2/2/2/3s. 2/2/3s. What a god spawner. I understand hating this kind of spawn in Germany, but as soon as he seen that, he must have been happy. I mean, this city is going to be on what, like 20 production by itself? It's going to be more than his cap, I'm sure. 4 pop. Don't know how he's 4 pop though. Okay, we got duplicates. Mine are like Mercury. I will have Mercury later, but let's just swap them for now if you'll accept. Get ready for Magnus chops. Really don't have that many, do I? Well. I'm just going there. Do I have tiles to work right now? Not really. I could swap that in though. But then he's working a 2-1. What about this? Yeah, okay, I can swap this back in here, then this back in here. Then that's fine. He rejected my deal. He doesn't want penguins. Why? What do you have against penguins, dude? What the fuck? Okay, do you want to do that? Mama Scanner. Why did he reject? Did I already trade him? Does he have penguins? I genuinely don't know. Like, he doesn't have penguins. I don't have a deal with him for penguins. Like, why would he reject? Oh, that's for 2 Mercury. I didn't even notice. I think you all need to cam your socks. Okay, we can get another trader. Let's send it from this one. This guy should expire soon. Oh, come on, dude. Whatever, I'll go below him. I can't stop him anyway. Yeah, man's probably less likely to die. I don't think that's, to be honest, I don't think that's that egregious. It's whatever. You know what? I want some boats. Probably put in NASCAR next time. What's religion? It's quarterly. Shopping food is so fucking good. Like, that just settled 2 turns ago and it's 4 pop and he's got great prod. Like, come on. People who don't chop food are actually brain dead, I think. I think they may actually be suffering from something. It's literally better. There's Muscat. Let's do that as well. Get some GPT up in there. What's your faith per turn? 28. I think that point we go for the right promo. Well, that's 8, and that's plus 20% of that. 7? No, like 5 and something. So this. Don't even need an internal, it's so fucking big. Okay, let's go here. Maybe here. I'll think about it. Fleet Admiral, why not? You can chop there next turn, you can go here. I've got a bunch of faith. You guys need to be willing to stay with churches when you finish your settlers. Let's get with this one here. Okay, do I have no discount here? No, right? Build a holy side, there's no discount, was it? Chop that tile too. Okay, so we settle here. Fortunately, shipbuilding's doing me no good there because of the cliffs. That sucks. Yeah, and I can't chop that as well because of the same reason. Mine here. Chop this. Good shit. No, no problem about there. What else can we do? Another settler perhaps? Do I swap him? I think I'll chop that, then I'll swap him. Gonna go for feudal now. Just chill. Do I really want to build this? Yeah, I guess I do. I don't really like chopping the food before I build a settler though. Probably should have rotated them. Okay, so do I settle on this and put my holy site here, or do the opposite? It's gonna be +3 holy site or +5 holy site. I think I settle on a maze. But I thought I just checked what city that was in. I guess I didn't do it properly. Losses? No. No. Another settler, I think. Get these tiles up. Buy another builder. Get some hills which I can improve. And get this guy settled. Funny how it's minus here but not here. Must be just out of range some of my cities or something. Yeah, I can do another discount. You to probably want to do a setup down here though, so let's start with monument. You go there. Horses. Magnus swapping to Bergen, I think. I'm not going to do bonds working super early or super soon, I should say. Oh, it's blocked here. I hate when Giant's Causeway does that. It's kind of a pig. think I'll go here, chop this aqueduct here later, and put industrial here later too. Okay, rain up where? He is okay, right? Yeah, I'll do rain and flux to great. So let me look at my queue. What do I have? What was the first one? Flux Magnificent. So that was what? Bergen's Flux Magnificent. Flux the Rail Dog. Okay, okay. Surely I have a pasture somewhere. Switch off this. This guy's like allergic to settling up. Why would you not settle here? Why would you not settle here already? Like, why are you settling in not fresh when you have this? Or this? Or this? I don't fucking get it. Makes zero sense to me, I'm sorry. I need to get apprenticeship. I'm delaying it way too long. Shit all up there. Okay, more names. Smelly Ox, how offensive. Flux the Sultan of Sultans. Is that what Vizier's called or something? Oh, dude, come on, you're joking. You're having a laugh, mate. Okay, this guy needs a deli for sure, otherwise he's going to beat for shit out of me. Oh, maybe not. I took a delegation, I mean, fair enough. I could offer it, didn't I? The big one's working some point soon. Use a campus discount us. I guess we do it here. Sure. One turn. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way down here with that. This guy can chill out here. What are we like for projects? For writers rather. No writers are gone. This is time to shine. What am I gonna say? Yeah, I don't want to do bronze because I'm gonna fuck up something here, but I also kind of have to do bronze because I want to get my chops done. Let's not start a new one of these. Let's start a builder. One of these being a settler. Who's this red player, by the way? Tabs on, it's Ottoman. Okay. It's almost identical stats to me. Okay, where's the iron? Nice. It does not fuck up my setup. Let's go for a monument start. Go to the smallest city. It's going to be an aqueduct. Aqueduct. These are going to get chopped, so let's go here. Chop that to Magnus. Get a +4 commercial. Put up tech. That's not a commercial tech. We don't have a stave church here. It's a shame. Chin Gweti. Chin fucking Gweti. Who's botsman? It's a faith if it has it. It's unfortunate. There's so many faith CSs in this game though. Ludwig Sugar. Now he has penguins, I know he does. Okay, feudalism time. That's not discounted. That's 9. So I have 6 points to get in 8 turns. That should be no problem, I hope. Lux the Slayer of Orcs. Oh, there's an Auckland as well. Just sues by Hungary, unfortunately. be honest, Chinguetti is something I'm far more interested in using in Auckland. Not that Auckland's bad, but Chinguetti is just a different level. What's his mission? Entertainment complex. That's not easy. Or it's not difficult, it's just not something I want to do. Mm-hmm. Still not discounted. Come on, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck did you just call me, you little shit? Yvleta is huge, but it's my allies first meet, and I don't really want to take it from him. Wait, nobody took it! Bro! I just assumed he would take it. Ugh. Come on. What we're playing at here? Being first Carol Berserk Giga Chat, yeah. It's like that. I don't think it was this season, I think it was previous season of the CWC when the Norway just basically won the game because he spawned next to one of the naval culture wonders and just got like early berserkers, early military edition, early boat spamming card. It was just like the guy just won because he spawned better. It was ridiculous. And Japan couldn't defend because he didn't have cards in time. Sure, if you ask Devries, no, it wasn't Devries, it was Regnier, wasn't it? Sure, if you ask Regnier, it's a skill issue. Okay, I still have no discounts, or am I? Do I? No, I don't. I can't take apprenticeship then. I need to finish some districts and get another tech. It's actually getting to the point where I'm a little bit worried for Golden as well. 5 times 5 points. I mean, I have my unique unit. Just need to make sure I actually remember to build it and have faith. What we like at the moment for writers now, I've taken one from Brazil. Wait, just 2 are gone. Brazil's probably going to project one. I'm going to project at least one more as well. Okay. I don't know where I'm settling here actually. Maybe on the maze? There's lots of good, maybe I just go here. Obviously I can't do a first in Harbour, but Yeah. I don't have gold to buy these tiles. Ramses Diamond, Ludwig Sugar. Yeah, UU plus a writer should be enough. Not at all. Jesus Christ. I think this is a pagoda's moment. I actually don't have that many coastal cities, to be honest. Okay, so Brazil's gonna get the fourth one, I can get the fifth. Finally, we have this Contos. Nice. Actually, I'll keep that one in. Okay, I can get a second discount campus. I think we'll just do that first. These guys are just like waiting to chop. Might improve some of these tiles. It's not like I'm going to improve the. Not like I'm going to get the next district there immediately. Still have to build a card, right? Yeah, I got golden. Ethiopia doesn't have Valletta. I kind of assumed the whole game that he would get to Valletta and he just never did. Which actually kind of hurt me quite hard because I just didn't realise he was never going to play for it. Hope Spain doesn't get any fine ideas. Yeah, maybe he will. We'll see. It's a Whelan.
the light came light. It is
12 card, yeah. I have a terrible green grief in Norway. It's about time. It was 4-4 when I last looked. It's kind of not worth. Did you misplay or is it spawn bad? I don't know. I don't think the spawn's bad. Not entirely sure that I misplayed either though. Bosses is still up, yeah. I just don't want to build it here. Next boost that was. Machinery. Hey. This guy should have built Colossus before, that's for sure. No lumber mill built. What the fuck? Fuck. Spain might be building ships. They don't really have that much more military score than me, though. Spear Fiona. His stats aren't really that higher than mine either. Or put one in Hunza, one in Vandar, if that's going to be good for GPT. Let's do that. So many twos. Okay. Did you misplay or is your spawn bad? Quite a loaded question, I have to say. I resent the implication. Resent the implication, sir. Can't afford, of course. Kill the fish for much better adjacency, though. No, I said I'm having a very bad inquiry for Norway. I didn't say I'm having a very bad game. That's something else entirely. How many influence points? 22 a turn. I want to take down the doll. I can go Mercs and get where is my boat, by the way? It's down here somewhere, right? Okay, let's not stray too far, so I can upgrade here. Any blue CS? The only correct answer is I only see 3. Yeah, that's fine. I don't worry about it. I'm not bothered. It's just it's quite a good troll. Like, I mean, if it was a troll, rather than being like, "Oh my god, how are you doing so shit?" Just be like, "Did you misplay or spawn bad?" Because it kind of implies that you're not trying to grief, but on the other hand, the implication is still that you game shit. What did you do? Oh, sad amenities. think that's just going to be frittered away. No use whatsoever. Whatsoever? Just get a shipyard. No, I don't have a card in for it. Okay, I can take Nandal at the end of the turn. I think we'll do so. This guy needs granary, but I think he has one. Yeah, he does. X plus. Sounds like some sort of supplement. Ask is dying, keep that in mind. What's this? Cardiff? Cardiff in the game. I hope this guy hasn't levied like 50 fucking warriors from this city. Gaius Julius Artemisia. Fucking hate that mechanism. Doesn't let me put them at the end of the time because somebody else is putting them. Some bullshit, honestly. Five turns is way too slow. Need to go by that. He's still shooting red as well. Spain does have a little bit of build up as well to it, doesn't it? Well, it was me like, okay, so I'm sending him 2 and I'm sending him the rest, which is almost exactly what they're doing to me. It's fine. Man, hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Saucy. Hope you are too. What was my method? Ones and twos. It's not great. I can't boost this, unfortunately. What's an embassy? Saving me a lot of culture. Thank you.
Time
Time
rolls
rolls
ever.
ever.
Plants.
Okay, I've got more names I can get rid of. Locked the hostage taker. Amar can be Lux the Slayer of Abdullah. Okay. He is basically the same size of Mildew as me, and worse stats. Don't think I should need to be worried. Once I finish this. That must be a very good one. 7. 5. I can do the one from here on that tile, which is why I put this one here. I'll take Chinguetti soon. That's a nice tile. 5, 4, 3, 2. No, 5, 4, 3, 1. Kill the tile somewhere, probably. Here, maybe. I think I need to swap the amenities cards. That put me on +3 everywhere, basically. You can build campus perhaps here. I mean, Flock the Great has not got great prod, but it's better than this one by far. I do put my. I actually can't put. No, I can't. I can't put my Holy Blow campus here, right? Slightly better. Okay, if we're doing Chinguetti, I try to focus traders from my cap. Pardon me. And it's still up, what the fuck? And why is this not converted? I didn't even realize that. That's insane. And this one needs to be converted. There you go now then. Wonder if this guy's going to attack me. I feel like it would be potentially on the cards. He doesn't have a single medieval unit though. Should buy all the knights somewhere to try and get the boost. Who's Susan Yerevan? What's man? Who's Susan Candy? An ally. I don't know. Maybe not. Dude, I just killed my overflow like some sort of dog. I mean, I only had like one turn's overflow. It wasn't like a huge amount, but still, it's not what you wanted to be doing. Pagoda? Pagoda. And there you go. Uh-huh. Who's actually at war? Ottomans and Brazil. Okay. Yeah, it's got 900 military of Hobo Janissaries. And Brazil has 200. Oof. This is a Brazilian city, right? Yeah, Rio de Janeiro. F. At a certain point, I think buying water does make sense because it's one prod, one food. Even if you don't have any farms. And I do have just excess faith with nothing particular to do. Ethiopia has built a factory in Addis Ababa. That's funny, I just built a factory in my city too. Maybe we can be factory buddies. Take a hold on to those just now. Where's the blue? Where's the blue? One turn get path, I want golden. I think we're fine with dark. Plus 3, everybody is. I think I might just go for golden at this point. Okay guys, can you get me a core? Don't imagine there's much passing through here. What musket man? What does Katako do? The idea behind that is I have Chinguetti, I'm stacking Chinguetti traded in my cap, and my faith, because I have Mokcha on the right hand side. I have this promotion. Receive science and culture equal to 20% of the city's faith output. This just adds 20% faith, so it's like it is only 20% of 20%, so it's not that huge, but it's better than nothing. Our cores and fleet separate US core. They are indeed separate. 2 for the first fleet, 2 for your one for your first fleet. Well, I mean, count them together. 1 for your first fleet and 1 for the first fleet in the world. Cumulative. and they add up. So I mean by cumulative. I mean that's just what the word means. And I have, if you have Gaius, you're basically guaranteed to have the first 3. So you have a big bonus to, or you're almost certainly going to get to +2 from that. I need 3 points. I can do a core, it's going to be 1 point. Almost certainly just 1 point. I can get a armory. Sorry, I can get a musketman. I'm going to get this, and that should be it. That's it by itself, honestly. Bold wonders are 3 points. Contemporary wonders are 1 point. 4 points. 1 point more. 4 points in total. Upgrade these for your boost. I don't have Knight for musket. Okay, that's a good point. Then I would delay this. But I should be fine unless somebody takes Great Bath, which seems unlikely at this juncture. I'll also get a point for Great Person. And I can also levy shit. Yeah, it seems like I'll be fine. Oh shit, I wanted to do couple points into Nalanda. Good Brazil. He's getting bopped. But that's Era. Over rolled over. Bent over as well. I only have 11 faithful citizens and bring back Gentilocks. Maybe I should spread religion to my own city. Increase my potency. This guy's got district slot. Not good. I got Slock in a Mani 4. Okay, golden is secured, like I said. Get another core here. Those two. Ah, double card is what I wanted. And there's 1 turn till era, right? Okay, so I can get rid of this. Let's keep that in here then. No! Good. I didn't build it. Who got stolen from me? And Middle. Man, Middle. I should have known. Form? Probably form, right? Don't have good adjacencies. Don't think I'll be going to war too easily. Addis Ababa. No, but all that's legal, thank you. Am I going to get 50 pop? I actually am next turn, so let's switch off this for a sec. It's +3 gone, probably has. It's deserved to have been paying 0 attention to it. No, it's not gone. Not going. Get rid of this. Where's my liberalism? Liberalism at? Liberalism. Look how bad these adjacencies are. Holy fuck. Skinny needs to convert himself. Some weird behaviour, but need to do it. Steel boost, why not? Okay, you just got converted. Okay, so this one needs a unit. So yeah, Korea's looking pretty good for victory, I think. $400 science, although Greed's doing pretty well too. Mykolai, Novikov, Greed's got all the tech lead as well. I often see people play Germany and they just do like they just focus prod way too much over science, and then they're just like 8 ticks behind or 10 ticks behind, and no amount of prod's going to save you at that point. I suppose you could have an insane B2, so it's maybe not that fair of a comparison. What a weird plantation, by the way. Or preserve, rather. Hill was mine. Oh, I got rear. That was good. So this should just increase my faith per turn and therefore my science per turn as well, because my roots are going to have more true believers. No? Maybe OP. tends to get quite a hard cap in terms of production unless you kill somebody, and in terms of science, to be honest. Like it never scales as well as I would. It's fucking Pedro. The AI cucked me. Unreal. I was about to say who the fuck has a money that needs to get him out. Me. So it's all chill. Candy's not dying, Jerusalem's not dying. Get some more faith per turn. Is Yerevan dying? I need to kill something, right? It might be Yerevan. Okay, we'll do it for now. I have by far the best culture, I didn't even realise. It's not even close. The next guy's almost 100 below me. I guess I'm core lay plus 9 medal, but still, somehow I just didn't block it. Why's that got culture? Oh, it's next to. Yeah, I understand. I understand, don't worry. Colonialism. Yeah, the only thing is, I'm never playing for Oxford enough these days. I always think, oh, I just won't do it because I'll never be the highest culture, and now I'm highest culture and I don't have Oxford tile. Where do I have one? Nope. Nowhere. I think it's time to spend some of that gold. Good career goes in. Dude, that is such a gift. Fifth religion Zen. Why did Spain not go Zen? He went Jesuit, right? Jesuit cross cultural. Why would he do Holy Order in Spain? It's like who did I see the other day who went to the patron goddess Korea? Absolutely dented Pantheon. They got a unique district Civ which you start on. So I have faith, so I should take another faith one to up my faith. So Yerevan, I should just use Yerevan just for my faith per turn. That's another 70 faith per turn. And I assume it also applies to the city itself. Yes, so therefore I get 43. What's his followers now? 12 to 1. I said earlier I have to send a packet to my wife with like some express thing. when I went to the shop, they were like, it's not going to get there till Friday. And I just got a fucking notification saying it's already delivered. Like, what the fuck? That's super quick. I mean, it's supposed to be like it's actually supposed to be like one day, next day here, but for whatever reason it wasn't. It was like the same day. Oh my god, that's a nice gift. Thank you, sir. Is that his gift to me to say I'll have first? Thank you very much. Maybe it is. Maybe that's him saying, I'll give you toys, but just play with your toys and don't contest first. I can do 2 neighborhoods. +5. What is that +5? Okay, 2 woods or whatever around that. I have a minus for mines, yeah. Okay. It's fine by me. This guy can get a +6 surely. I'm not gonna kill a mine for it though. Okay. So I have double faith. Double brown is not possible. Well, it's technically possible, but I don't know how easy that'll be. He's still like 3 pop short. Yeah, got bonked. Oh my god. Lazy cunt not paying attention. Now Spain's +6 on me. Which is serious, but on the other hand, his stats are seriously shit, so it's probably fine. 1-2 crossbowmen. Last game I got 2 fucking unlocked machine guns before I did what was it? Scorched Earth. That was rough. Okay, I need a military engineer, that's the one. Sometimes when I order stuff off Amazon, it's like it can be here between like 2 days and a week, and then you order it and it's like it's on the way the same day. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I mean, I guess it's just a consequence of living in a big city. Like, shit just happens sometimes. If it's in stock, they just do it. But for whatever reason, it doesn't tell you it's in stock in the first place. Kind of tempted just to buy walls and like my border cities. I just have so much faith. There's like not really much of a downside to it. Like the cost is just negligible. And it means if some bastard Spain comes up with like caravels or some shit, or ironclads, you just can't kill me for free. Religious conversion. Won't tempt me. I think I'll do it, honestly. I once had a thing where I had to send something for like the CEO of my company, because I used to be in a situation where like we had a super small office in Berlin and the CEO lived in Berlin, and it wasn't like a proper office, it was basically just for him. But for whatever reason I was assigned to work there. But not like as not working for him, just I was in the same building. And occasionally I'd get like some crazy job I had to do, which was like not at all my actual job. It was just like he needs you to do this shit, so you have to go and do it because he's CEO. And I remember there was one time like where I had to do some sort of like, I don't know what it was, like some sort of professional courier service, and I had to like give some guy some packet, and he literally took this packet from Berlin and flew on the next plane to Paris and delivered it in person to whoever it was in Paris who he had to give it to, and then flew back on the same day, like buying the ticket on the same day, and of course it's all paid for by us or by my company. At that point I was like, dude, I bet it was something totally fucking unimportant as well. I bet it was like he forgot his favourite watch or some bullshit. Don't really need to go much beyond this, so filling my food tile is not that big a deal. Okay, do we steal another good CS? I can take Antan and then I'll have double purple. I think that makes sense. Do it at the end of turn. Double purple will take me to something, and the fact that it's Antan will take me to like 400, maybe like 450. That's the last mover. Yeah, 442. Culture difference quite huge. Ottoman's obviously recovered massively after killing a guy, but now he's got shit ton of trade routes. Good for him, I guess. He was in a pretty shit situation at the start of the second year, I think. He was like 60-60 or something awful. Okay, but Ruhr Valley, Waterbacker has to be right. Up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's never going to reach anyway, so up here is going to give me the city for sure, but not the extremities. Oops. He already built a neighborhood, he just doesn't have high food. Industrial project. Do some four friends. I don't want to do that. That'll kick this card, and I need that card. I want to hold on to it for as long as possible. Knight armies, knight cores. Cartagena. It's kind of funny he settled this. I mean, I guess it's just. Yeah, I guess he just said it by saying he thought, okay, Antan's blocking this, I'll settle here. Then did nothing further south. Okay, no longer the Suez of Antan. That's fine, I can take it back end of turn. Can get 2 more next turn. Look at this, 35.5, 34.5 influence points per turn. So every 2 and a bit turns, I'm getting more envoys. It's not bad. Blood barrier. Disasters must be on, otherwise they cost 40, no? Looks like he's not ending his turn prematurely this time. Because he wants to counter my envoys. He's not got last moves on me, or at least not significantly. Okay, centralize this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And here would be good. It's gonna kill a good tile, but it's not gonna kill adjacency. Or what else can I do? That's gonna miss those. I think I'll do it here. I'm gonna boost one of my campuses as well. What did I miss here? Taj Miguel. Let's try Bolshoi. I guess I just do this one first and lose the card. Sad thought maybe. It's actually insane how bad these cards are, considering how my stats are not that real. A lot of it's just coming from my cap. One turn Apadana. Oh, this one's 10 pop as well. I hope that works with Nalanda. I mean, it's not a major civ, but it's not my civ. We're on 3,000 faith. Kind of nuts. $3,000. Turn 81. Do we propose CC Korea me second and fourth? My allies ahead of me. These stats are good. Every modern era general, yeah. It's not, don't have that quite that much. Who else is ahead of me in score? No skill, who just killed the guy, which is like fair enough. Like he killed the guy, he did it well, but it doesn't mean you're gonna win the game, right? How long have you been AFK? Probably all game. Oh, I'm no longer one turning. That's rough. 2 field cannons. This one here and this one here. All done. Next is mobilization. Have 3 cores. I thought it did. And this kid's never going up. Okay, that's fine. Easy enough to solve. Fascism push on Hungary. Why not on this guy? I mean, if I'm going to push somebody, it should be Tibet, right? Bots, man. Or Spain. Spain's not looking great in stats. Like, I could full kill Spain, I'm sure. Plus, he's not that deep. Like, he doesn't go inland that much. I think Spain kills probably more sensible. Like, yeah, he has +6, but it doesn't really matter if I can just surprise him with a huge amount of force. Like, if I have a contemporary admiral and he doesn't, then +6 is worthless. The only thing is, the later the game goes on, the more difficult it is to actually kill somebody navally. At some point, it's just like impossible to shoot something down. Okay, nobody stole back my CSs, did they? So I have double purple, double white. I think I stockpile on envoys for now. Nobody else mentioned CC. To be honest, I like the idea of attacking inland more. I just don't think it's that easy to kill somebody navally late. I don't think it's like lack of skill or lack of knowing how to do it. It's just killing somebody across the sea is just way harder. You don't have like sea railroads to resupply insanely fast. You can't like continuously build up a chain of killing this guy then killing this guy, because you're always gonna have this massive gap in the middle where your units take a while to embark and disembark. Oh wow, this guy's projecting like hell. He's going for CV, or no, he just wants this one. Cristo Redentor, aka Christ the Redeemer. Christ the Redeemer. Jesus Christ. Okay, Chinguetti is locked down. It's not that many, actually, to be honest, but yeah, whatever. Let's pretend like it's locked down. Let's get this to 6. That mission's gonna happen, so we're gonna let it get to sit to 5 and then convert him. Ideology in 2. Which means we cannot be running this card or this card, really. Okay. Gwen Labs, guys. Come on. Some slow ass shit. Do I have 3 line infantry? I don't think I do, right? No, I need to upgrade that shit. 1. Your core. Do I have singletons? What's this one? Valletta. Kind of okay with letting Valletta go, to be honest, because I think I'll kill it. Although, nah. Nah. I'm gonna buy sewers in every single fucking city, so. Giara took it, my erstwhile ally. I was expecting about 50 turns ago, to be honest. I'm not gonna even build this, I'm just gonna buy it. It's just too high priority. I'll give him until the end of the turn to buy what he wants to buy. This fucking 5,000 faith. It's actually kind of insane. Putting me to shame here, Ethiopia. Actually, I have more than him, so not really. Do just buy this? Yeah. Yeah, well, get wrecked. This is incredibly cheap. Era score 37 gold. 47. 100. That one already. Don't even know what to build which can use my prod. Spain does not have a threatening size military looking at all. What's tech not looking like? 49, 49, 43, 43, 42, 41, 40, 37, 37. Yeah, there's no way in hell no skill. No way. Not with 37 techs versus 49 for you getting this high placement. No way. I don't have 3 military academies. Do I have 3 encampments? 1, 2. That's a no. Maybe just go straight into democracy. That is such an SCS, yes, that's true. Dagmar. So, I've already lost 2 fucking spies in that city. At some point he's gonna get pissed. Yeah, it's kind of an insane CS for Civ with 5th gen. It's basically like monumentality by itself, like you just have an outlet for your faith, which makes Shrine Opener just so much more effective. I am the streamer. How's it going? Yeah, my game is fine. I feel like I'm maybe not winning it, but like at least in good position to be like second or third. Like Korea has a good science lead, and him and Germany are basically tied in science. I expect Germany has way more abroad. He does have way more culture. But then like the rest of us are like 5, 6 techs behind. What do they lose here? Bolshoi. That's unfortunate. Is it against the rules to team up with your ally and kill somebody? No. It's against the rules to conspire in private, which means write to them secretly telling what you're going to do. Killing Korea would benefit me in Germany. He's fucking miles away, that's the main problem. I think killing Spain is probably the best choice for me because he's actually quite behind now. Whereas it's in Budapest, or Buda rather. Should always check for promotions first before you do this, by the way. This is what I'm doing right now. Finally, somebody escapes the clasps of Budapest. What even to build? Get that for a boost. Raven is Korea, he's a white one here. But like the thing about Korea is you're on like 7 cities or 8 cities, and you shouldn't really scale in the late game. Like you should just succumb to the fact that other civs have more cities, and again, at least in my experience, what you need to do in Korea is kill somebody at some point. Okay, do I have any oil inland for the boost? Just sell to you ages ago, by the way. Do I just go straight democracy? No. Get fascist legacy for sure. Okay, 2 generals are gone. I can get the 3rd secure right now. Yes, let's not bother projecting. I want to get seaports to build armadas. Oh, that's good. Brought towards space race. The thing is, he's just so far ahead of me. Do I even care about the base race? 7 techs right now. I don't think I do, to be honest. I don't think I should. I think I should just score horror slash play for second. Okay. Do I have any amenities cards? I have this one, but it's not that good. We wait for democracy. Probably should be able to one turn the building next turn. Let's just do this, and then I'm going to have almost 100% rollover prod. Overflow. Why do I always say rollover prod now? It's overflow. Trying a new beer. Kuchelbauer Weisse. It's a Weiss beer. Bavarian wheat beer. Kuchelbauer, I don't know it at all. Means something like kitchen farmer. Oh, it's Abensberg. Or Abensberg or Aberosberg? Abensberg. I don't know that either. It's probably Bavarian. Yeah. Bavarian. No shit. There's so many breweries of Bavarian in Germany. Okay, Statue of Zeus. Completed. So we go fascism. We take this modernization looks good. And we build this ASAP, which should be one turn. Yeah, it's one turn. Nice. What's the name of a beer? Kuchelbauer. It's like some sort of diminutive of Kuchen or Küche, I don't know. And then Bauer, which is farmer. Okay, what am I building here? That's my general. Okay. Seaport, yeah, that's what we need. I should have put in the card to get better seaports, or cheaper seaports. Capital Ruth after this. Lux for Slayer of Ox. I focus faith here as well because I'm actually getting stuff from it. So it's 18 faith, which is basically 4/4. Not actually that amazing, is it? It's barely any more science. Then I lose 15 prod. B will win. CV angle. You know what? I have faith through it. I wonder what the green's winning right now. Nah, I think I just sue for second, basically. I think that's what we're going for. Sue for second. Four turns for 7 points. Do I have an Armada? I definitely have an army. Do I have an Armada though? I think no. How many of this era of admirals have gone? Probably not that many, because I do have yeah, I just took the last one actually from the previous era. Because there's one more general up, it looks like Egypt just got it. losing another tech. I feel like my science turn is just really trash. I just don't have enough campuses, that's the issue. Too many cities with no campus. This guy's still getting barely any traders, right? Yeah, 4. So that's +8 +8. Guess if I look to somewhere. It's quite a citrusy one for a Bavarian wheat beer. It's almost like a Belgian wheat beer. Cinquetti. No, it's called Cinquetti. Let's do containment for a couple of turns actually. But I've got no. I do have some. Okay. What's my boy Scares in? Who even is Scares? This guy. He's not in Monarch. He's not in Democracy. So let's do this. Okay. Greed's presumably not either. He's not. Actually, you know what? He has good enough culture to be in Democracy right now. I don't know why he's not. Let's get 6s there. Let's get 6 here. There we go. 3 envoys here. Sounds good. My god, click it. How many turns? 5 points, 3 turns. I actually have so much gold. $15 traders on 10 faith average is only 150 faith per turn. Yeah. But then you stack it with other shit, and like I have 300 faith per turn, and I have 61 culture and 61 science from it. And I have had decent culture and science for most of the game. Like, sure, my stats are quite high now, but like when I was like 200, it was like 40 of each were coming from this. And considering how bad my for how few campuses I have, it's quite good. That's another era score. Every single archaeological dig is an era score, which is nice. So I just need 3 more. 2 turns though. 2 turns. Saint is in Auckland now. Who's this guy? He's certainly not in fascism or democracy. And Greed doesn't really need Cardiff, he just wants 6, I would assume. So I can go double brown at the end of this turn, or I can go double brown right now. Let him try and put more in and I'll put another one in. It's probably ideal actually for me. Okay, I want a singleton of something, and I can't even build a singleton. Okay. Let's put in press gangs, or the modern version of press gangs, international waters. Now I can surely do a singleton or something. You can do a battleship Armada in 1 turn. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of shit we need. I mean, there are disadvantages to stacking it for sure, but I think if you're on a civ like this where you have like 5th gen in general, it's quite good. Like doing it just because you like Ottomans or something, like I don't really rate that, but if you're like Well, to be honest, Ottomans is unique in that it does actually get an insane amount of traders, but if you're doing it on I don't know, let's say Persia or something, or no, not Persia, because it's an internal, it's a bad example. Let's say you're doing it on Dutch, right? You go Cinguetti. I don't think it's generally a good idea. In fact, I think it's a terrible idea. And if you win because of it, it's kind of just because the other people didn't play well. It's not because it was a good idea. I didn't build that one. No, I didn't. It's not really on my radar. Somebody else has built it already. What is this guy doing? Just playing Valletta? I'm fully 8 ticks behind here. They're still tied. 7 ticks ahead of them. And the further tick behind. The fact that they're tied though is really not great for the rest of us, because they're both just going to play on and somebody's going to be kingmaker, right? Always has to be somebody. Yeah, I built Namada and I'm still 2 points short. Probably levy shit. It's very cheap for me. Yeah, he doesn't have any units to levy. Nor does he. I already levied that. Arc can be levied. Ah, Cardiff got taken by a scientist, I guess. That's annoying. That was my double brown. Like, yeah, I'll buy that. That's triple musician. Gets me golden. Why not? It's a new friendship, Mr. Germany. Germany, come on. Come on, lad. Oh, we're gonna go Amogus. Don't have a city for Amogus. I have the culture to be the first there, though. I could literally just go up and settle here, chop out a campus and get Amogus. Back in August, that happened to me like 3 times. I rushed to Holy Site to use Chinguetti, but then Jesuit was gone. Yeah, it's just not that good. Like, if it all lines up and you can use it and nobody can test you and you have insane traders, like, yeah, sure, it works. But like doing it on this civ is safe because I have such strong CS control. And there's very few other civs who both want to contest and have good CS control. Oh, so many golden ages. Spain's dark though. Thank you for the follower, Jim Jam. I've built this somewhere. I do. Just thinking if I should use the land as bonus. Nice, he accepted my deal. So I can get rid of amenities cards. Turning Battleship of Madness feels good. Jar on Scares. What's this? Hungry is pretty relevant. He's relevant too. Is he got fascism? Not quite. It's not timing to attack then. A little bit odd. Siphonos. Self-containment, right? So killing Spain. Yeah, that's the plan now. Yeah. He still doesn't have steel in his turn 95. He's going to get it at some point, like maybe before I attack him. Probably before I attack him, but my hope is that I'm far enough ahead that it doesn't really matter. Also, my production is with having 100% cards for battleships. Being able to one-turn battleships every turn is a little bit insane. So one-turning a destroyer armada is 600 production. I mean, it's because I have a 100% card, and I have 290 production here, but you know, it's still, it still sounds insane. I'll give a swap between battleship armadas and destroyer armadas. Fucking Spanish guy spying on me. No reason, dude. No reason. Let's take Hunza. What will that do to my GPT? 650 to 750. Nice. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. My culture is more than good enough. I'm fine switching to economic. What's level 2 economic do, by the way? Influence points per turn, per city state. If that's what he wants it, because I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I get 2 from him and he gets 6 influence points from me. It's a good deal, isn't it? Still doesn't have steel. Kind of insane, dude. It's turn 95. I remember last game, the guy was like, the England player was like turn 102 steel. And the guy who was pushing him was like, oh no, I can't push him anymore. He's got steel. And you're like, what the fuck? It's turn 102. The guy had relevant stats all game. Like, how does he not have steel already? And B, like, how is that stopping your push? Like, you're expecting steel by turn 102, surely. Dude is not suspecting a thing. Build 2 drones. Okay, I'll do that then first. 2 airports. Hard work. Tactical skipping steel to unlock it at the most convenient timing. The guy's a genius, I have to admit. Three-turn Manhattan. Yeah, it's 3-turn Manhattan. No destroyers any day. Come on. Come on now. He must be receiving a shit ton of traders to be this high prod. Okay, it's more from outgoing than incoming, but to be fair, I'm stacking all my traders on him, more or less. More or less. That's not even improved. 2-turn builder. Crazy. I think we should get rid of containment. Don't need it. Do cryptography instead. And get rid of forced modernization. We could do wars of religion. Oh, we're not positive. That's not good. Oh, it's genes. Incense, sugar, silk, genes. No, I'm taking fifth as a joke. Those two guys are on equal prod. Doesn't really matter that he's ahead. Sorry, equal science. Doesn't matter that he's already done this because what matters is getting to the boosters. In fact, in some ways, like he's better off not doing. He's better off doing nukes first and just like, you know what? Actually, can't really nuke him, but like, if it were possible to nuke him, that would be best. It's not. Okay, where are my drones at? Yolanda, that's fine. Yolanda. Build 2 airports. Shouldn't have waited for cruisers. Maybe, but I can probably kill a city and then upgrade, don't you think? I mean, he's not even on tank strength, he's on like QSC strength right now. Maybe this guy can wait, you know, because he's all the way back here right now, but in general I think it's fine. I honestly don't even need the culture anymore. Am I switching one? Something? No. I'll just buy a switch next turn, I have enough gold. Get fascist legacy. Do I have aircraft carrier yet? I do, okay. Let's get an aircraft carrier. 2 turns, Manhattan. Why does that still hurt? Is he warring somebody? I'm sus. You know what I should have done though is send a fucking spy to Egypt. Not to Egypt, to Spain. I think I did, no? Did I not send them a spy? I had. No, I think I was trying to get level 2 spies. Spy might make it awkward. Yeah. If he has +6 on me from. Well, if his bolts, he has +6 on me. But I should have Wars of Religion and Fascism. I don't think he has Fascism. He might this turn, but he didn't last turn. Did he get a... Doesn't really matter if he got an Admiral. His fleet is just fucking tiny. So it really doesn't matter. Get a nuclear power plant for a boost. I cannot boost advanced flight because I have jet fighters unlocked. Didn't think about that. Really need that. You'd think the Mars city is one off coast. Why do you think that? Why would you not assume that is where it is? It's going to the 5th ring. It must be here. I do not understand your logic, sir. But fascism, I already changed out fascism, but I assume you mean fascist legacy. Wait, I can build biplanes somehow. Huh? There we go. That's funny, you shouldn't be able to do that really, but whatever. Let's war him. I could have killed this. Yeah, you may as well ask her out now and save trouble because you built them with fucking units. Like, not being funny, but like, why are you on 600 mil to return 99? It's a little bit sus. Okay, can't even get in range of that. Do we upgrade missile cruisers first? I think we do, right? We upgrade first. To my many of this shit. We have to just accept that I'm +3, not +5. Plenty of heals here. Two-turn nuke is kind of nice, not gonna lie. 7-turn less so. Nice. That's good too. At least he knows he's dead, yeah. It's still not logging my vote. It didn't log my vote earlier today. Let me see. Cartagena is already rebelling. That's like how many aerodromes? Okay, just two. I thought we'd have some airplanes. Like this city could be saved by an airplane here. Like, I don't have anything which can kill airplanes, which is insane. Like things which have really good anti-air strength should be able to hurt airplanes being next to them or something. I mean, he's not wrong. I'm just kind of playing for score at this point. $666 Islam. I think some Christian passage went in comma. Why is it not been improved yet? Why is it not been improved? Why? Good night. Mausekala. Joshen. Free nukes? What do you mean free nukes? You think he should nuke Korea? I think honestly, he might just be so not expecting it. I could just kill him. Though, and he may just have like anti-aircraft in every city. I don't know. Where the fuck did these guys come from? Like Silo. I don't even know if I want to kill Korea though. Like I can try, but like he's got Sam's. He's probably got Sam's here. It'd be stupid not to. And even if I were to kill him, it wouldn't give me seconds. So like, what's the point? Fuck. They did destroy my missile cruiser. For some reason, I didn't think they'd be strong enough. Napoleon's been sent to exile. Who's Beware fighting? Ottoman, Trisong, and he's killing Ottoman. Okay. That was to be expected. You cannot just be like 13 ticks behind and then expect people to CC to you being fourth. Sorry. You won't expect spaceport nuke. Okay, but like, what does that bring me? Like, I'm not trying to play just to like grief the guy in first. I'm like trying to play for my own good. And, like, nuking the guy in first doesn't really do me anything unless I can actually overtake him. And even then, it'll just be like greed get first instead of me because I'm nowhere near tech count. Thermix. I mean, the only reason this push is working is because he's insanely delayed. He should not be this far behind, but he is. I did not build a machine gun army, but you tell me what, I can build a machine gun army like this. There we go, machine gun army at the ready. It's tempting, you know. What's this guy doing? Just chilling. Just chill, dude. I think I even have a thermonuke technology. It's just on that. Won't have enough gold from August Scott. I can get gold, I'll pillage it. I won't pillage it. I've already killed everything in the coast. Even this city's doing it in 5 turns. Like, come on, bro. You just want to make it good. I have a bomber somewhere. don't hear any anti-air. I don't hear any anti-air. Oh, got blocked. Oh my god. He lost me with me though. No, not in the nuclear wasteland. When's my second airport coming? One airport. He feel graded, like he just lost 3 of his main cities. He didn't lose them, but like he got a terrible setback. So I have one more nuke next turn. Get a helicopter or something. Don't even have helicopters unlocked. Why can't I base here? Whatever, I'll go here then. We'll go there then. No, I'm not wasting my uranium for that slow, this fucking thing I'll lob. Buddha. Can't really reach him any further though. This silo or something. The bomber on the aircraft carrier. Yeah, he's way short to range. Yeah, bomber is longer range, yeah. Can I get through to here? I think I probably can if I can destroy these units. And you here. I have a feeling there's going to be a Sam. Let's just deploy him and find out. He's here. Okay, he's going to die. That's good. No way. Oh my god. Where the fuck can I even improve one here? Or here. That's not going to be in range, is it? We have to do one here. I think if I just destroyed this, I'm in, no? I think I can. Cannot just destroy this. Yeah, it won't work. If that's not what I meant to do. sake. One turn. One turn Operation Ivy. How conveniently can't be voice dying. Somebody else is shooting. Oh, there's a retaliation. Unlucky, son. Probably piloting me up here. No. How much does it do? 2 volt per 1 production. I think I need about double this, don't I? Inventory. You can liberate it to the AI as long as it's not dead. As long as it's not the dead AI. It's not illegal. Why would he not be winning? Is he just oblivious to what's happening over here? Vetoed. Would like to see what's there, unfortunately I can't. So close to taking that. Let me think, just how much per turn. So that's 1, 2, 2.5, 3.5, 4 because it's nuked. Unfortunate. Where is my jet bomber? My bomber rather. Shit, you're not supposed to build a fucking normal nuclear device. Kind of defeats the purpose of doing Project Ivy, no? Can I pillage something here? Not really. That's enough, surely now, no? Vamos. Why can I buy a broadcast center of faith? I don't fucking know. Because he's Jesuit, of course. And he's not converted to me. This is just score whoring. Oh shit. Why did I step into that? In any case, I should be able to hurt it. I should be able to kill it. This one's the first move raise. Well, I guess I don't have first moves. Okay. I had a helicopter here, dude. It didn't help because I got first moved. Dude, come on, like, how are you not extending my colony? Okay, they're at war now. And there's no way he wins if he's at war with Egypt. Yeah, I'm the only one who's actually defending it, it's true. Everybody else is just kind of score whoring or killing each other. GG's guys, thank you for watching. We're going staging, but I might just end up going to bed. I think I'll just raid somebody. It was a fun Nukefest at the end there. Times playing a 4v4 on Persia. It looks kind of like even-ish.
Okay,
Alex from the other team's RL, but their team's slightly behind the rest of the other team.
we
don't
don't
say.
need to go farther.
Looking purely at stats. Is it East versus West? I think it is. No, it's not. Otherwise, I wouldn't pick Zulu backline. Anyway, GG.